Hello. Behold, the chocolate. Now, if this is supposed to be like chocolate fur or whatever, is that supposed to be something, or is that just water or whatever, like some harmless liquid? Oh well. And he runs off. Sugar could be sugar, actually. Yeah, good point. Also, funny story. Oh, am I teleporting? Funny story. So because I was doing other shit, I had to like go through this teleporter or this etherite. Had to go all the way over there to accept the story quest, and now I have to go all the way back. But I've been leveling Viper. I was confused by it at first, but Viper's a lot of fun. You might notice a trend that I'll be confused by a lot of things until I try it out myself.
To the temple, then?
That won't be necessary, heroes of the hour. Valigarmanda is no more. Yours is a victory worthy of song.
We had plans for a second feat to be conducted here in town. But the recklessness of your fellow claimant has rendered them pointless.
So he's gonna get kicked out of the succession
A second feat?
race?
The feat of ice. You are to fortify Valigarmanda's prison. How shall we proceed, High Luminary?
I mean, instead of that, we kicked his
What
butt.
more would we test, Zulmurwar? They have defeated the Sky Ruin and saved the gods know how many lives.
Hello, Jack.
If they are not worthy heirs to Kulul Jalja, then no one is. Now that our last claimant has arrived, we can proceed with the formalities. For the skill and bravery the three of you have shown, I award you each a second keystone.
It's so funny that Bacon Cookie was like, I'm gonna unleash Valigarmanda to distract the other claimants. And then, because of Valigarmanda being released and 3 of the claimants taking down the bird, they get another keystone. And Bacon Cookie, in the end, only fucked himself. Like, oh my god. The second key, because there are
makes 5.
7 of them.
Only
Yeah,
2 left to collect.
there are 7 of those lays, and so there's
Except that one of those 5 is in Bakul Jaja's thieving hands. He will answer for that. And for losing Valigarmanda.
so we got a keystone for the Lay of Proof, which was in this area, and we got the Feat of Proof for doing the dungeon and fighting Gurfler. We were supposed to do the Feat of Ice as well. I was thinking, like, wait, are we getting 2 feats like in the same area? That's interesting. And I was expecting that the Feat of Ice was gonna be fighting Valigarmanda because his is related to the story. Yeah, there were always 2 plates that were here. That was always the case. But yeah, it's very funny that I mean, I expect, like, I'm not saying I predicted it, but I expected that, like, the rite of the Lay of Ice or the Feat of Ice had something to do with Valigarmanda. When they said the actual Feat of Ice was to reinforce the prison, like, that makes the most sense. But no, Bacon Cookie was like, no, fuck you guys. And so sabotaged himself. Like, he screwed himself over with this. Like, oh.
You have brought lasting tranquility to our home and earned the gratitude of every Yokui. May glory and prosperity continue to bless Tuliolol as we enter this new age.
Was never much of a talker, our brother. If you're up for it, you should visit the capital. I'd like everyone to get to know you and your people better.
Ha! I'll consider it. If it's one of you two who claims the throne.
Playing favorites.
Then you need only await a missive from Sunperch. I'll be sending out invitations.
I was actually wondering if, like, me going live was gonna give you the last reward code.
Today is a day for unusual visitors.
Okay.
Woklamat, was it not? I doubted you could slay Valigarmanda, but the quiet skies proclaim your triumph. Had the Vidral been suffered to roam free, it would have terrorized us all. Once again, we find ourselves in your debt.
You owe us nothing. We fought because we wanted to.
Yet a debt has been incurred. All the same, it will haunt me if I do not repay it.
Be kind to others.
I wouldn't even know what to ask for.
Perhaps he can tell us about the dreams
Oh,
of the
yeah.
Golden City.
Oh, good idea. That was on my list of questions I wanted to ask.
The Golden Dreams. Yes, we have records of our forebears and their visions from the time before the Shaktural expedition.
What did your forebears see?
A heavenly land, suffused with a golden glow. Its people lived as gods, never aging, never dying, free from hardship and conflict.
This was in the launch trailer. That quote.
Every building was a palace, and in their midst reigned a silent goddess. A statue so tall, even my kin would need lift their gaze to behold its visage.
Why did I know you were going to say something about it, Jack?
A statue of a goddess. That's new.
Aye, and compared to the abstract imagery we'd previously heard, this was a detailed description.
The dreamers were consumed by their visions, compelled to seek out the paradise they'd been shown. They journeyed to Shaktural, where they died in droves.
Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return. The tales Book Evu shared may have been rooted in historical fact.
Perhaps. Who can know the truth of it? Once our ancestors left the forest, there were no more dreams, no dreamers.
The forest? What do you mean?
From the very first, the visions were set to visit only those who worked the quarries in Yaktel. But after they were ravaged by disease and saw fewer newborns, they were forced to abandon that territory. Once our people's withdrawal to Urkopacha was complete, we never again dreamed of the Golden City.
Does that mean that it's
So only
close?
Yokhui in that one specific area experienced the visions. Fascinating.
Well, we're headed to Yaktel next. Maybe we'll find out more when we get there. Thank you for sharing your stories with us.
I do not require gratitude. I merely repaid a debt.
Okay, bye.
Farewell, Wook Lamat. I do not think our paths will cross again.
But then suddenly, post Dawntrail, he's gonna show up. Anyway, I was gonna say, like, funny thing you're here, Jack, because yesterday, like, when we first got in this area and we met the giants, I was talking about how there's a thing in fiction nowadays where they're saying that the giants weren't stupid like humanoids, but they were very intelligent. I had to think of the giants in Guild Wars 2. The Jotun giant in Guild Wars 2, the one that's part of the wizard court. Yeah, Jotun. Yeah, like that they were like super magically in tune with the stars. That's what these guys remind me of. Hey, another chocolate mount. That is here. I can already imagine like the jazz musicians performing this song. Oh, this one's Shiramaru. Do I have that one? I know where you can get it, but I do not have it. But yeah, Ninja Puppy. The last game that I played that also had like this beach and cabin setup was Hitman 3. Or Hitman 2. Was one of the DLCs for Hitman 2. Uh-oh. Oh, hello.
You have a moment? There's something I wanted to talk to you about. So,
Mm-hmm. Spit it out.
It's just too stuffy in here, that's what. We should go outside. Aye, a nice walk in the fresh air. That's what we need.
I like how every inn room has like a mobile barber teleporter. Are we finally gonna have a taco? Doesn't need to be in Taco Insight. This is a nice contrast compared to an Endwalker around the same time where we unleash the End of Days. And here it's like, yay, we defeated the legendary creature and now we're just chilling.
This is much better. I used to come here all the time when I was little. Would look out over the whole city, and whatever worries I had would seem so small. Do you remember what I said at the top of Workor Zormor? That I would fight to preserve Papa's peaceful Tural? Well, I've been thinking a lot since then. About what peace really means. If it's just the absence of war. And it brought to mind all the best parts of our journey so far.
Have a nice day. Don't do anything illegal.
I realize nothing gives me greater joy than the happiness of others. Life has its ups and downs, but the company of family and friends and the music of their laughter is what makes it worth living. And as silly as it might sound, I've come to believe that those smiling faces are the best measure of peace. With eternal life and no struggle or conflict, it's certainly an ideal worth striving for.
I wouldn't like eternal life personally, but
Who knows if we could make such a world a reality. But renouncing war and conquest seems like a good place to start. So, this is my plan. When I become Dawn Servant, I'll build on Papa's peace. Our people will live together in happiness.
Okay, from a scale from 1 to 10, how Naruto
Just
is
like Kryll
Wukramat,
said.
Bailey?
By taking the time to hear their concerns, understand their feelings, and consider how best to serve, with each passing day, I'll be that much closer to becoming the leader I want to be. It's hard for me to say how much I've changed since the contest began. But there's one thing I can say with confidence. I wouldn't have come this far without you as allies. If it wasn't for you all listening and feeling and thinking along with me, I would have never learned so much, and in so short a time. There are 2 keystones left. After everything that's happened, and imagining what could happen, are you still willing to walk this path with me?
What do you take me for?
Thank the gods for that.
Plot twist, Heideling's coming back.
Well, I've nothing else to get off my chest. I need to head to the palace, but I'll see you back at the cabins.
Mm-hmm. Sarah's apparently doesn't have a pair of pajamas. And in my case, like, it's definitely because I've got Elden Ring on my brain. But I swear she was gonna ask me to be her consort. Yeah. But no, she just wanted to yell at the top of at the top of her lungs on like the highest peak that she wants to be Dawn Servants to build on peace. Hmm. 94. After this cutscene, I'm gonna continue the role quest. Yeah, is baking cookies still allowed? He's like sabotaging his own chances. It's ridiculous. Lay of Repast and Lay of the Brotherhood. Oh. So... So Lay of the Brotherhood is just... Gulo, Jaja, and Cats and Ram becoming besties. That's the story. Yes, or either a person or a city. That's where, what's his face? That's where Bacon Cookie came from. He calls himself the Chosen of the Mamook. Oh, balloon. Anyway, armor. It's gone now. It is here. Nice. Okay. Meanwhile, at the Legion of Doom. Seed King? Huh. How am I doing on the... Okay, so I need to do 2 quests that are in the area, and I can fly there too. It's... Maybe they'll become more difficult, but it's been very easy to find the ether currents this expansion so far. Okay. Yep. Cultivated. Ooh, 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 ooh. Drool. I've got the Marlboro pet. So, this guy desperately wants to be a hero and has been killing like plant-based monsters instead of flesh and blood monsters. I'm just trying to think like what made that bunny person think that, ah yes, you are perfect for my Legion of Doom. Like, how dramatic were the letters exchanged between the between the two of them? Is it natural? Yeah, it said cultivated. Huh. Okay, crazy theory. What if it isn't the Justiciar that's doing all this? Gonna fly by over the hippos? Or fly by past the hippos? Hello, hippos! Goodbye, hippos! Huh. Interesting. It's like... It's definitely the case that this guy wants an audience or something. But that wouldn't explain that Radiant Host encounter. Somebody flying on a pig. Okay. Interesting. So he might have something to do with it after all. I like red, blue. Oh, that wasn't a player, that was a person. What? That's suspicious. Would you like me to paint you a new mustache, sir? Vera-san. Uh-huh. Doubt. What? Okay, I thought he was just a random merchant in League. Didn't know it was his dad. Leader of the Legion of Doom. Do, 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 do. 96, I'm guessing? Yeah. Okay. Anyway, back to the main story. We interrupt your main story to bring you, meanwhile, at the Legion of Doom. I am very curious because, I mean, like, for starters, I might be looking too much into it, but Yoshipi or somebody else did say that the role quests start at 92, and it is like suggested or recommended that you play the role quest at the same time as the story. So I don't know, maybe at some point it will come together, as it were. I mean, Wooklemat, your brother helped make this. I'm pretty sure it's good. Oh, I'm good. I pack light. I've flown airships. Fine. Maybe ask Aaronville. I'll try not to crush your hand. Oh. Excuse me. Oh, interesting. Heh. Bailey very excited for balloons. Oh, nice. I saw a couple of hot air balloons like a week ago, I think. I don't pay attention a lot to the sky to really notice, but where I live, there's a certain period, like in summertime, that like during summer, a lot of hot air balloons fly. Like, and I'm not talking about like just 2 or 3 hot air balloons. Like, you will see like an entire group of hot air balloons together. Just, yeah.
The fierce Shepral hunters who laid claim to this land call it the Azure Forest, Yaktel.
Oh, this is the Underdark.
Battered by meteors in ancient times and colored mesmerizing shades of blue and green by nature, it is easy to understand why the place is so named. It is here, where the Shepral and Mamulja once battled for dominance, that the right of succession would reach its climax.
So this is the third area.
Are you all right?
I've never been good with heights.
Mood.
The vegetation is far denser than in Kozamautka.
I suggest you pay more attention to the ground, unless you want to walk straight into a cenote.
A cenote?
Sinkholes filled with rain and groundwater. Many meteors fell here long ago, it is said, and after they struck the Earth, it became susceptible to erosion. Deep as some of the pits are, you'll not climb out in a hurry should you take a tumble. So, don't take a tumble.
It was one time.
Is the Shabral community depicted in the Lay of Repast close by?
Aye. We need but follow the path a short way west.
Right. I can't stand here with my knees knocking forever. Let's get going.
Mamuk. Keep someone inside, yeah. Necrosis? Good lord. That is terrifying. Fuck off. God, the areas in Dawntrail feel so much bigger. Like, they're probably not. But they feel so much bigger than the previous areas. Garden of the Stars. How are you still participating?
At last, we are graced by the presence of the third promise.
If I'd known we'd be waiting on your mangy hide, I wouldn't have bothered with a Ligarmanda in the first place.
Good God.
You self self-serving piece of weaver dung! Do you have any idea how many could have been hurt?
Now that we are assembled, let us begin. My name is Hunmuruk. As Ibrash Rash, I have the honor of serving as Elector on behalf of my people. As all 4 claimants must be present for this feat, we have eagerly awaited your arrival.
Is that her real
Third
dad?
promise. If you would please join us.
Hello.
Thus far, you have faced each other as rivals. The feat of repast, however, will test your cooperation. You must complete this challenge in teams of 2.
Kona. Dibs, Kona.
What? You expect us to work with one of these weaklings?
Kona.
Be warned,
Dibs.
only the triumphant team will receive keystones. I advise you to cooperate with your partner.
Kona, please.
Teams will be decided by lots.
Damn it.
Those who draw the same color will be paired accordingly.
Damn it, damn it, damn it. If it's like anybody that isn't Kona, please let it be
12 forbid
Zoraldia.
Wuklamat is paired with Bakul Jaja. After all he's put her through, I wouldn't blame her if she did something rash. I might even help.
Claimants, please present your colors. I have red.
Blue.
Shit. No, wait.
Separate teams, then. And the rest?
Red.
Yeah.
Which
Yes.
means...
Yes. Yay!
Together again, as fate would have it.
Oh, thank fuck.
Victory's as good as ours.
With our claimants thus paired, so too is their opposition.
I'm so relieved
Not
right
the
now.
one head.
Listen well, for the trial that awaits you is as follows. Each team is to prepare a sample of traditional Shebrol cuisine. Shibruk Bibil.
And now we must cook. Another ludicrous feat.
Shut the fuck up.
So it might seem, but there's bound to be deeper meaning to it.
Agreed. Given that the very future of our nation is at stake, all parts of this rite must have significance.
Our promises have grown rather promising, wouldn't you say? Indeed. If I were to guess at the significance of the feat, few things reflect the history and development of a culture so clearly as its culinary traditions.
The variety of stewed dishes in Garlean cuisine bespeaks their agricultural roots and cold climes, true.
The peoples we've met on our journey, they've all had different practices involving food and drink.
We don't talk about
The
Charlotte.
Hanuhanu replenish their magical energies with reeds, while the Pelupelu have turned their fondness of beverages into a living. So basically, To know a people's cuisine is to know something of their ways.
With each feat, we have deepened our familiarity with a given community's history and culture. Is this what Father intended for us all along? But a leader with his vision must see that the past doesn't hold the answers we need. It is through embracing innovation, not adhering to tradition, that we will usher Tuli Yolal onto a more prosperous future.
He is right to an extent. To it, like, I don't know.
The rules are simple. The first team to prepare and partake of satisfactory Shibruk Bivir will be deemed victorious. You will be judged by your sample's taste and appearance, as well as your adherence to appropriate cooking techniques.
So what is the real
Kitchens have been made
inspiration?
available for your use. Note that you may be asked to retry should your dish fail to pass muster. Let the feat of repast begin.
Why am I getting Kingdom Hearts free cooking flashbacks?
I've never actually heard of Shibruk Bibil before. What's it like, I wonder?
But if only one team can get a keystone. Strange. I thought like everybody could get the keystones. Possibly. Being from Charlayan does not give an advantage. I'm excited to do this cooking challenge. Too many cooks, yep. So if the feat of repast is working together, someone directly. if the feat of repast is working together, I wonder if the feat of brotherhood is just acknowledging each other as equals, or something. Nope. Oh, did I fuck up? fastidious fella. So we can't ask directly, Bailey. Hello, shit stains. Oh, what do you have? Bright banana? Bright banana peel? What? Rainbow banana? Oh no, it appears I've gone and dropped my nodule. I mean, Yatika banana peel. I could barely see it for all the steam issuing from my underground oven. Ah, there's nothing like enjoying a tasty banana while you use the leaves in your cooking. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. I think we bumped into the same woman. Is it just a bunch of actors like walking around the village like, oh no, I dropped this recipe. I really like this recipe. Like I really like this ingredient as part of our famous dish. I want to cook. That was all the way back in Evansford. Him gathering firewood. Not wrong. I would love to accompany you two. That's all you can think about, eating. I'm interested to see if there's going to be some cooking minigame involved. Like, it's not going to be a difficult one or something, but there will be like gameplay related to it. Hello, Morgan. We're currently on a team with Kona, and we have to prepare a local dish. Oh yeah, we also have to figure out what the dish is in the first place. Yes, I believe. Yeah, we also have to cook it. Ooh. So it's very filling. The old war? Huh. Is it like a celebration? Is it like the war is over? Let's make a feast to forget about the war. Hmm. Yeah, of course they want to skip this. So yeah, as a TLDR, Morgan, as part of this feat, there are two teams. So two teams of claimants. Kona and Wuklamat are on one team. Zoralja and Bacon Cookie are on the other team. Wuklamat and Kona are working together like a house on fire. And Zoralja and Bacon Cookie are like, fuck this. When I was doing the post-Endwalker VODs, I was saying how Kona is either going to be a very cool character or the best villain of the expansion. And, well... I mean, it's still open because we haven't finished the expansion yet, but I think he's very cool. Killer piranha on land. No thanks. Oh, Wukevu is back. Ooh, nope. Oh god. That second promise. Oh dear. Please take up your gun and... Oh, come on, not this again. Alright then, I shan't dwell over it. Oh man. Birds up ahead.
This is where most battles were fought between the Shabral and Mamulja, the Shobrit Cinder Field.
A field of cinders, indeed. How fierce their clashes must have been.
The war over these lands began after the Yoqui's departure some 500 years ago. And for 4 centuries thereafter, the two enemies repaid violence with violence. A constant stream of minor skirmishes, punctuated by massive slaughter.
Until Father ended their endless conflict 80 years ago.
Accompanied by a retinue of only 6, the Dawn Servant opposed both armies and brought the fighting to a standstill.
First they sealed Valley Armanda at full strength, and now this.
It was during this armistice that both sides gathered for negotiations at the Dawn Servant's behest.
Oh. Are we cheating with having the echo?
For too long, you have been bound by your ancestors' violent legacy. It is past time you broke free of it.
Tell that to the Scale Scum! We fight to protect what is rightfully ours! If not for their greed, we'd be living in peace!
Buff your tails and scurry off, then! Cowards like you ill-deserve the bounty of this forest. Even should one of you succeed in vanquishing the other, your triumph will last only until a new invader arrives. Tell me, do you know of the vast continent that lies far to the east, where numerous nations vie for dominance?
Eorzea.
You do not. And why should you? Affairs beyond the salt we have no intention to cross are of no consequence to us. Not until those affairs come to Tural, like our honored visitor here.
Wait, is that Ketenram?
He's from across the ocean.
I've been to the ocean before, and it's nothing but water farther than the eye can see. What sort of vessel could possibly reach its end? That such technology exists is indisputable, as is foreign powers' awareness of Tural. If any such country were to develop a taste for Turali soil and bring to bear the might of innovations we can only imagine, what do you suppose happens then? You do not know the warlords of the East. But you know that if they came, they would not settle for a single forest. By joining hands, we might create a unified front, an alliance capable of repelling them or any other foe. There is no greater proof of these than my companions and I. Alone we are weak, but together we triumphed over Valigarmanda.
What? You defeated the Sky Ruin? I'd take you for a liar if the sting of our own defeat wasn't still fresh.
Their coordination was indeed impressive. How the Pelu stymied our efforts to cripple the Yokui's legs and defend our ballistas. And when we withdrew to strike again from a distance, the Hanu called the winds to make our arrows miss their marks. In seeking to exploit their weaknesses, we only subjected ourselves to their strengths.
Those strengths are born of cooperation. The guiding principle of the nation we envision.
But our feud has lasted for centuries. How do you expect us to join hands now?
Ha ha! Give us an evening to convince you.
Oh? And that evening was known as
And
the
so
Black
began
Dinner.
that legendary banquet. One would not expect sworn enemies to abruptly drink to each other's health, and, indeed, a tense silence hung over the venue. But then, the Dawn servant called for the exchange of traditional cuisine. So it was that the Mamulja partook of spiced meat, and the Chebral steamed najul. Before long, delight manifested upon the faces of those present, each side impressed by the other's dish. Seeing this, the Dawn servant laughed and declared once more. Their flavors, he said, would be even better combined, and he proceeded to help them prepare the new creation.
That's Shibruk Pibil, I'd wager.
It is a marriage of Chebral and Mamulja cultures, and proof of their newfound cooperation. The Dawn servant had asked for a single evening, but the feasting is said to have lasted 3 days and 3 nights. So delicious was their repast. In the end, a peace accord was reached, and the Dawn servant's words at that time still illuminate our way forward.
Ignorance begets a strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Sorry. It's just to think that he ended an age-old conflict with food. It's all so absurd. It's somehow so very papa, I couldn't help but laugh.
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Now then, I trust you understand the significance of Shibruk Bibil and the history it has written.
Absolutely. Thank you for sharing the story with us. What's wrong?
Catching around must be very old.
Someone was there, you say?
Perhaps our competition is cooking up some scheme or another.
Something bitter and half-baked, no doubt.
I got a gift from this. So yeah, either that was Ketanram, or somebody else that was present during the conflict. Oh, a time box? Or what are they called? Time capsule? What the f- Fresh Nigel leaves? That is clever. He says in front of the second promise. So when do Graha and Kona meet? Ooh, can I already go to my move? He smelled the feast all the way from Charlayan, hopped on the first boat. Get that boy some tacos. Get hashtag get Graha tacos. Oh. Ah yes. I think I found a screenshot recently of me joking that this is this is the Underdark. Oh, I can't jump down there. Okay, well, I tried. Let us in. But there's no fall damage, though. I mean, there is, but... Were we given an underground oven? Like I see an oven that's above ground, but dig one. I think I've said this before, but the Dawn Servant gives me big Asgore vibes from Undertale. I'm a culinarian. Yeah. Oh.
Oh, it smells so good.
Good, there is still time.
I shall prepare our sample at once.
Huh. What did they do?
At first, I wasn't sure about being stuck with the one head. But better that than playing nanny to the mewling house cat.
Be quiet, Buckle Jaja. No one cares what you think.
Hi, boss.
Act tough all you like. Victory will be ours.
It's ready. Apologies for the wait. We submit to you our Shibruk Pibil.
Tacos? Or... tortillas?
This looks amazing!
The dish is prepared by using the culinary techniques of the Mamulja to cook the spiced meats favored by the Jabral. It is a symbol of peace between their two peoples after centuries of war.
Both the ingredients and your methods appear to have been correct. Now then.
Very small. Oh shit, one go?
In taste, texture, and aroma,
oh shit!
You have recreated Shibruk Pibil admirably. Granted, anyone might well achieve similar results by following the recipe to the letter. But you went a step further. You sought to learn the cultural significance of the dish, about Yoktel's history of violence and your father's role in ending it. Your willingness to take lessons from the past befits aspiring Dawn servants. And for that, I commend you. All that remains is to partake of your creation. True understanding is gained only through experience.
Now this is something I'm definitely good at.
Now, boss, I know that you're referring
I believe
to a
we
song,
have yet to receive our assessment.
but thanks to you, I remembered burrito is like the
Ours
other.
is also a faithful example of Shibruk Pibil, as you will no doubt agree.
I mean, it looks like it. I was wondering if we would have like a tiny bit.
I see. While your effort looks the part, unlike the second and third promises dish, it lacks its defining aroma.
Preposterous!
Shut the
The
fuck
meat
up.
was marinated in spice before being steamed in an earthen oven. This is Shibruk Pibil.
Subterranean oven.
Oh? And what about the Jatika banana leaf?
It's because of you that we couldn't get any damn leaves! You can't fault us!
Then you didn't understand the assignment.
But the second and third promises had no such difficulty, did they? That which they needed, they acquired simply by showing interest in our history and heritage.
Ugh, it's just some crusty old leaf. What difference could it make?
Your dish lacks an essential ingredient. As you have failed to demonstrate an adequate understanding of Shibruk Bibil, I must deem your performance unsatisfactory. Your team will not receive keystones.
This was stupid anyway.
You know, for being the mystic, you're fucking stupid.
His ambition only grows more intense. That someone could harbor such dark thoughts towards family.
What do I care for this sham of a feat? I can always take what I need later.
How many did you eat?
It's delicious! The brook is so tender it melts in your mouth, and the way the najou leaf rounds out these spices is sublime.
Fuck, now I want to try it.
This is the taste of harmony. Someone who only knows brute force and deception could never appreciate it.
Choke on your harmony.
I will.
Come. Finish your meal. That too is part of the feat.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Oh, man.
Ah, that was bliss. You've got real culinary talent. If you ever tire of adventuring, you can always be my personal chef.
It was palatable enough, I suppose.
Kona, did you live too long on Chilean food?
To you, who have successfully performed the feat of repast, I present these keystones.
This guy.
Only 1 feet left.
That is wild. We're at 94.
I should get going then.
We're at 94, and there's only 1 feet left. I'm guessing the second half is all about the Golden City then.
I'm glad that I wasn't paired with one of the others.
Fucking same.
We can do better than that, surely.
The 6th keystone is ours. Thanks for all your help, everyone. I forgot something important. Was there any Shibruk people left? I could really use another helping.
Fucking hell. I'm trying to think if there's a dish that I could eat unending of. Maybe like spare ribs? Strawberries? Mm-hmm. Do you like... no. No, I was just... I'm trying to think what it's called. Like, strawberries dipped in sugar. Is it just that easy? Do you like that? Because that is a thing somewhere. Yeah. Chocolate dipped strawberries. I think I was also thinking about that, like strawberries dipped in something. Yeah. Search for villagers of middle age and older. Grizzled villager. Wait, was Galoof traveling with Kral to the New World? Excuse me. My grandfather. Oh, I see. The thing that we can't access because of the storm. Blue Forest. Very excited for Blue Forest. Uh-oh. It's oh, what's her face? River. Spoilers. Can you give me a TLDR of Dawntrail? What's that? You fought the Dawn Servant himself? Free dads, yep. I swear to God. This story zigs and zags all over the place. Oh, several cutscenes will play. Oh no. Oh god, Sarah's. I like how Sarah's solution of not lying is to just say nothing. What cheating are you gonna do now, Baking Cookie?
What is the meaning of this? And just how far do you plan on taking us? Morok! Bakuljaja, you snake! If you want my keystone so badly, you deal with me and me alone. Leave the Elector out of this.
Is that all you think he is? Foolish kitty! This man is the reason we are here. Take a good look at him. Go on. Look. Surely you recognize your real father.
Don't believe us? Then ask your trusted sellsword. She heard it straight from the old man's mouth.
Is it true? Is Humoruk my... Your silence says it all.
Now that you understand the situation, let's see those keystones. I'll even let you fight for them. Just you and me. If that adventurer attempts to interfere, I'll kill the old man myself!
Cowards.
You despicable, heartless fiend! Kinsman or no, I won't stand for you taking hostages! Come on then! You wanna fight? I'll give you a fight!
Oh, such heroic caterwauling promise. I'm shaking. Guard our hostage well. We wouldn't want to attempt any thoughts of rescue. By the by, house cat, they've been instructed to put down Papa Dearest when you lose. Hopefully he settled his affairs.
How is he still in the race?
Don't worry. I'm not losing to the likes of him.
Like, I can understand Wuklamat, Zralja, and
Well, what are you waiting
Kona
for,
have to like work on shit.
bastards? It's 2 against 1. Don't tell me you're scared.
But like, this guy.
I know I didn't hear you right.
Coward, 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 coward. Did you hear that now?
You dare call us cowards?
Coward. Cowards.
I'll kill you, kill you, kill you all! Don't look away, son. I want you to watch as I tear your beloved promise to shreds!
Damn, Morgan.
Hey, eyes on me. The house cat, remember? I'll say it again. I'm not losing to the likes of you. I'm going to become Dawn's servant, and I will protect my people.
Oh shit. What? Dynamis? She has access to Dynamis?
Come, you mangy house cat, so I can rip you to pieces! I'll cut you to shreds!
My magic should be more than enough for Miss Middens.
I'll make you eat dirt!
Ah, okay. Aha. Yep. Okay.
No more tricks, Bakul Chaja. We're settling this here and now.
Still playing the part of the brave warrior. Is no longer amusing me, brother.
His right has taught me so much. About my nation, my people, and myself.
What is that about? Oh, okay. Got it.
you like this? Kill, kitty, 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 kitty.
You're very obvious, buddy. Are you gonna change this up? Aha.
I finally understand what it means to live in peace. To greet each day in safety and happiness.
Irritating pest!
It's time we finished her.
This is the end for you, kitten!
Oh no! Ah! Whew. Just in time.
Not enough to claim the title of Dawn's servant. I must carry on Papa's legacy, his love for our people.
The ribbon upstart! Why won't you die?
Supreme stuff.
I'll show you the true power of the Blessed!
I will be the next Dawn servant, and I'll protect my people's happiness to the last!
Oh shit!
That's why there's no way I'll ever lose to the light of you!
What? But that was everything I had!
Dynamis, bitch!
I can't stand it anymore! Attack! This is our fight! Stay out of it!
What?
You bring shame upon us! You think we care about your stupid pride?
What the fuck are you?
This is for Mamuk! We cannot lose!
What the fuck is wrong with these guys?
Oh, wow! The great Bakul Jaja needs help, I see. Send your whole army. You still won't win. I will prove that my allies are right to believe in me.
Oh my god, Wuklamat, you are a badass!
She wasn't like this before!
I want my keystone back. Thank you very much. Piece of shit.
I reclaim what you stole.
No. How can this be? How could that puny house cat beat all of us?
Because you're pathetic.
You've caused nothing but trouble with your dirty tricks. Threatening the Hanuhanu, releasing Valyarmanda, harassing me is one thing, but you've endangered too many innocents. No more, Bakul Jaja. I will not stand for it. If you even think of tormenting my people again, you will answer to me.
No. No.
And he goes and forgets he had the way blocked.
What? That was his doing?
The only part left in the saga is the Lay of the Brotherhood in Mamuk. The plan was to force you here so we could take the rest of your keystones.
So that's what he was up to. But, should you be telling us this?
What does it matter? You've beaten us. It's over. We'll release the hostage.
I'm sorry. I was careless.
Are you all right? So what Bakul Jaja said about you and me...
But to single-handedly defeat Bakul Jaja, you truly are the Dawn Servant's daughter. It has been my honor to bear witness to your journey. Promise.
Promise. Yes. That's what I am. I'm Gulul Jaja's daughter, and Tuli Hyolal's next Dawn servant. Come on. Let's rejoin the others.
I wonder if just hanging out with us just exposed Wukormats to Dynamis. Just like now she's a vessel of Dynamis. I think it's just like everybody has the potential of Dynamis. Just like everybody has the potential of Dynamis. I think it just needs to be like activated somehow.
The passage to Mamuk remains blocked. For now, all we can do is try to rest and recover.
Because that's why Vena split all us into 13.
Perhaps with a meal, as my sister would no doubt suggest. Shall we borrow the kitchens and prepare some Shibruk Bibil?
So thou hast taken a liking to the dish.
Can just say you have.
As we learn to appreciate the unfamiliar, 'tis only natural that we develop new affinities. There is no shame in this.
Right, Bailey? Does this mean that Kona has 4 dads? Potentially 5? I don't know.
But
like
there is an ignorance.
But...
I had barely considered what the people of Tuli Yolal hold dear. What hopes they harbor for the future. Our nation is built upon the bonds that Father forged during his journey across Tural. But so single-minded have I been in my advocacy of foreign innovations that I failed to understand my own people. Could someone who struggles to connect with the populace ever make a worthy Dawn servant?
To understand and connect with people is by no means easy. But there is something you can do to pave the way. Let them see you for who you really are. What makes you laugh and cry and rage. That sort of honesty is the first step towards mutual understanding and connection.
Understanding begets fellowship, as my father said. And yet, what you suggest does not come naturally to me.
I, too, have found it difficult to speak from the heart. In thy struggles, I see mine own, painful in their familiarity. Yet frightening though it may feel, if we are to move forward, we must indeed take that first step. Dispense with pretense, and simply be.
Do you remember when you first approached us, and we asked you why you wanted to become Dawn Servant? You said you wished to use the knowledge you acquired in Sharlayan for your country, and in doing so repay your father for the opportunities he afforded you. What won me over was not your ambition, but your motivation. So let your people know this, and in time, they'll come to support you as we do. You can't hide behind that stoicism forever.
Believe me, I tried.
Very well then. I will make a greater effort to be myself. By not being my usual self so much.
Yep. I've gotten 2 predictions right so far. That, I mean, that Hunmu was Wuklamat's dad is obvious. So, I guess that only counts half. But Pancred adopting Kona. I mean, the only reason I was thinking of, like, who is Pancred gonna adopt was because Bailey saw the trailer and was like, he's gonna adopt something. He's gonna adopt someone, not something. His winning personality. What concerns me is apparently there's still like hostilities in Mamuk towards the Sabral. So yeah, I don't know if the feat is even gonna be fair. But yeah, going back to the Dynamis conversation, Bailey. So that's why Heidelin or Vana like split everyone into like sundered them so that they had the potential to absorb Dynamis. Actually, I'm just checking because I don't know how much we have left until we get to 95. Wait, wasn't I supposed to get a crest reward out of this? Ah, cool. I wasn't paying attention. But we've got Zibruk PBO on us for my house. I'll deal with that later. Okay, yeah. No, but I don't know how. I think it's maybe because I was playing on my summoner first, but I've been worried that we'll have slightly less XP to get to the next level. But yeah, I'll just have to do the blue quests if that's the case. Ibrook, you say, that we need to be on the lookout for. Is that the meat part, you think? I think it was the meat part. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. A squib? Excuse me. This area also reminds me of Xenoblade for some reason. I think it was Xenoblade 2. The DLC for Xenoblade 2, I think. There was a similar scene. Remember how you insisted this forest is green? I've been streaming for 2 hours and 46 minutes. Let's say 2 hours and 40 minutes, something about that. Like, my character hasn't done any fighting yet. Wuklamat has done most of the fighting today. Tank. Yep. That Wuklamat might be... I don't know. Like, I'm thinking in Shadowbringers, Grahatia was the trust of 5.3. I was kind of hoping that Zero was going to be the trust of 6.3 or whatever, like 6.5. But yeah, it would be great if Wuklamat was like the trust of 7.3. However, if she's the Dawn servant, she might be a bit too busy to, you know, still hanging out with me. Sorry, I'm just curious, what is here? This is very open. True, true. Hand holder. The royal hand holder. Yeah, we're here, Bailey. It's all blue. I just realized that Bacon Cookie's pride probably has severely plummeted because he was defeated by both Zoralja and Wuklamut. Like, both the first and third promise kicked his ass. Hang on, let me just do this. City of Silence. That's not good. If these arrangements are to everyone's satisfaction. So formal, that boy. A field job. Stop staring. What? I just want to say hello. Okay. Just walks off. Well. Okay. Well, this place is something. Man. She's very humble for somebody who beat up the blessed siblings of Mamuk.
Up there.
Oh, hey. Ugh, what now?
Bested by a mere shade.
Sororja? Papa?
Not as you know him. What you see is an arcane manifestation of the Dawn Servant as he was in his prime.
Oh, shit.
The Channeler is Zerelja, Autarch of Mamuk and Elector for the Feet of the Brotherhood.
Tuli Yolal's mightiest warrior, yet wisest you are not. You, who spurned your retainer's aid when battling your betters.
To prove oneself superior to blessed siblings by surpassing the shade of Galul Jar Jar himself. That is the final feat.
Gulp.
The first prince fought alone and fell short, but that is now the least of his concerns.
You could have let your foolishness end with your failure. But instead, you attempted to harm an anointed elector. Soralja, as of this moment, you are no longer a claimant. I disqualify you from the right of succession. Be gone from my sight.
The fuck are you scheming, Serilja?
This isn't over yet. I will be the one to reach the Golden City.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
When Soralja was defeated, he tried to take the Keystone by force, but he was thwarted by Father Shade.
What do you want?
My dearest child, welcome home.
Yeah, like I was worried that there was going to be some bias involved.
This feat was made for you. Only blessed siblings could hope to defeat Gulul Jaja. But ere we begin, I would see the fruits of your triumphs. Come, show me your tablets.
What, the 2? You only got like 2 because of his sabotaging.
What is this? Where are your keystones?
I tried to play dirty and it somehow
Explain
didn't
yourself,
work.
boy! No matter. Not all can be expected to go to plan. What keystones you lack, you can easily take.
Fuck me, dude.
I tried. But I couldn't. I cannot beat her.
You mean to tell me that you, glory of Mamuk, for whom all here have sacrificed, were defeated by your inferiors.
Well, betters. Apparently.
You are as useless as your siblings. A failure. Leave and never return! You have no place here!
Let's go, brother.
Worthless! Pathetic! This was our chance to claim sovereignty, and he ruins it! But when these stragglers fail, Kulul Jaja will be forced to extend his rule. And in the next rite of succession, we will present a better claimant. So come, stand before me, and fall.
I
I won't do your trial.
Oh, okay. Oh, you do that.
Oh? You intend to forfeit the right?
Papa wants his successor to intimately understand the country he loves. Every step of my journey, I've learned something about our peoples and their cultures. I would do the same here in Mamuk. The Mamulja deserve nothing less, so your battle can wait.
I'm of the same mind. Father named you an elector for a reason. There must be something that he would have us learn.
What I was going to say, I mean, do blessed
Do
siblings...
as you will.
Oh, no, do I have to be two
Until you
heads?
triumph over the shade, you shall proceed no further.
Like, who's to say that, but Wuklamat and Kona aren't blessed siblings? Hmm?
Promise. I would speak with you. Meet me on the western outskirts.
What are they doing? Does a Dom servant want to teach this guy a lesson? We. Quiet. When Wuklamut did her final attack, I had to imagine like during the Meteon fight, where you use Dynamis to survive Meteon's final attack, and then Meteon going Dynamis, and like at the same flashback with Wuklamut. Blessed siblings. Again, it's a habit of mine to check the map a lot. If occurrence, that's what I was looking for. Oh shit! Did I did I fuck myself? Here we go. Oh, what's this? Some wisps? Ghosts. Do you think there are Kodamas in these woods? Ooh, blue morphos, butterflies. Ceroyan Sesuk Dross? Oh, some more mushroom shit. The Troop of the Blessed. I'm guessing it has something to do with, like, the pots or whatever? Like, Bacon Cookie had a flashback with a bunch of pots together. Or, unless they weren't pots, but... Wait, is this like...
I shouldn't have looked down.
The debunked Spartan upbringing, where they...
The stone pier yonder. That is our destination.
And the debunked Spartan shit, where they like eat babies supposedly that have defects.
To erect it there would have been no small feat.
The work of Yakui hands built long, long ago. Our forebears merely altered the entrance.
Altered? To what end?
It will be quicker to show you. We have beasts that can carry us below.
Is it the Ebert? Oh! I've seen these before.
A cool cha-cha.
What? Could it wait to laugh at the failure?
You've always come here to cry. Ever since you were little.
Mother!
The third promise seeks to learn about Malmuk. She may be our chance to finally end what we have been powerless to stop. Talk with her. Tell her what we have done.
Fine. Perhaps it's only right that we be the ones to speak of it. Blessed as we are. Here. This vessel holds the remains of a two-headed Mamulja. An infant. We converted the ruins into a cenotaph, so the souls of these children wouldn't return as vengeful spirits. Do you know how blessed siblings are made?
Supposedly with two...
I've heard
Yeah.
that they are born to Hubago and Bunawa parents.
Such unions between clans were originally arranged to stop infighting. The war against the Shibral was going poorly, and we needed to be united. Then, one day, a child was born. One blessed with 2 heads and tremendous power. When this child grew old enough to lead our army, we became unstoppable. The Shibral had no answer, and we drove them all the way back to the trees above. That taste of victory awakened our greed. We became obsessed with conceiving more and more of these superior children, no matter the cost. Of the countless born, most die, trapped in their shells. Only 1 in 100 survive. If we are blessed, it is only because we yet live. Unlike our brothers and sisters, who were sacrificed for the glory of Mamuk.
That's horrible.
Of course it's horrible! It's an atrocity we can never take back. Those children died so that we could live. So we had to succeed, no matter what. To fail would mean it was all for nothing. Nothing. But I did fail. I squandered their sacrifice. I should never have been born.
You're wrong. You didn't ask to be born as you are, and you aren't responsible for your siblings' deaths. The people obsessed with blessed siblings are. They made their choices, but they don't make yours. Since when do you let others push you around Bakul Jaja? What do you want? Say it!
I want it to end. I don't want any more to die.
Then you have my word. We'll put a stop to this madness.
Blessed siblings are revered by their supporters as a means to achieve dominance in Tural. If we understand why they harbor such aspirations in the first place, we would be better equipped to treat with them.
Indeed. I just hope they will be open to discourse.
Take me with you. Those fanatics treat my words as gospel.
No. There will be trouble if your father finds out you're still here. Moshutural Zush. There we will gather the people, and ask anything the Third Promise wishes to know.
Then take one of my scales. One that blends Ehubiko and Bunewa coloring. It'll serve as proof that you have our trust. People will do as you say if you show it to them.
I'm sorry for what I've said and done. I don't expect your forgiveness.
You had your reasons. I'm glad I could know them. Which is to say, you're not a complete alpaca's ass.
Thanks, Wuklamat.
Well, maybe it's for the best. Hatred is exhausting, after all.
Agreed.
Indeed. So let us make the most of our newfound friendship and bring together the people of Mamuk. We have much to discover.
I myself can be like angry at something. Like, I mean, like, obviously there are things that I hate. Like, I mean, there are things that you just hate forever, unfortunately. But feeling hatred, I can maybe feel hatred for like 2-3 days tops. And then, as Alice put it, it's exhausting to hate. Like, yeah. Alpha is just saying hello to everybody left and right. Are we surrounded by ghosts? Oh. Yes. I just realized what they said. Yep. Oops, sorry. Hello. Imagine me coming out of an alleyway. Hello. I'm just looking at Alpha, and looking at the fact that I've got a mount where Alpha is on it. I mean, I know that Alpha is popular. Like, I admit that he's not the only. Like, I'm not the only person that has adopted Alpha as their son. But I do wonder if like somebody on Yoshipi's team is like watching me. Oh, you're right. Yeah, we were going to a not jewel nursery. Yeah, so that makes sense. What on earth? I thought that was an Aetheryte shard for a second, but it's just a bird. If you have bananas. Like, yeah, I was just thinking offer Seabrook, Pibiel at Tuliolal. Like in the restaurants, but I don't know, like maybe I was just thinking like maybe for future right of successions. I think the having to make the Seabrook Pibiel excuse me, I had to sneeze. Like having to make the Seabrook Pibiel as part of the feat, I thought was very clever. So yeah, like at the same time, like on one hand, maybe like share the bananas more, and then also like promote Seabrook Pibiel more. On the other hand, it's a very cool pet. I can already hear Bailey disagreeing with what they're saying about this forest. Tree meteorite? I mean, could try. Because the thing is, there seems to be already ether present. I mean, like we saw a shiny bird, or glowing bird. So there is ether in some way. I mean, yeah, it was like very special ether that we used for the pet. Go away! I don't want to fight you. I will fight you if I have to hunt you, but. Oh. Yeah. Cultivated plants? Possibly. No, Bailey, we're not gonna... Well, I mean, I suppose that's one use for the... for that alchemist guy who can make plants. Like, huh? Okay, no, I was gonna disagree with you, Bailey, but I actually had some bad idea. So yeah, I guess technically this is the Underdark. It's not as Underdark as like D&D's Underdark, but oh shit, what's going on? Is that Mothra? What the fuck's going on over there? Oh, XP bonus as well. Count me in. Wow. That was a decent amount of XP. The Feet of Brotherhood. Hmm. Oh. Oh, that's the FF16 outfit. Yeah, they're very nice. Shame I interrupted it with some fate. Or with some random event. Hey, it is fertile. Yep, in the oh, what's that place called? The underground chalet area. More than usual. Kupo. I'm worried that he's gonna be like still a bit too zealous. I like how all the shit that Charlayan wanted to hoard for themselves, or like technically for the will of the star, but they were just going to be in storage anyway if we didn't do anything with it. But it is very funny that like all the stuff that Charlayan had stocked up is that we're like, oh, we have a use for that. Oh, battle time. Oh, several cutscenes. Yep, here we go. 666. Well.
Zerelja, I'm ready for the final feat.
Grown weary of postponing the inevitable, have you?
Something like that. You see, I've learned all sorts of things about Mamuk and your people.
Is that supposed to impress me?
I now understand why I need to surpass Blessed Siblings. The cost of producing superior offspring is destroying your people's souls. Look at them, and you'll see this. So I'll defeat my father's shade, and prove to you that there's a better path for Mamuk.
What drivel! Without the Blessed, we are nothing but weaklings! Doomed to fade into obscurity.
Of course you're weak. We all are. Each and every one of us. But when we join hands, we gain the strength to overcome any foe. Even Vali Yarmanda.
Enough talk. Prove your mettle. against Gulul Jaja, the finest warrior ever to have graced Tural.
Fine by me. Not even Papa's shade will stop me from upholding his legacy.
I will fight alongside her.
Blessed siblings.
Claimants are not permitted to assist one another. Second promise. But you may observe your sister's pitiable attempt. I see. In that case... It seems I'm no longer a claimant. I am now free to participate, I trust. What are you scheming? Nothing. I've simply come to realize who is worthy of following in Father's footsteps. Not our brother. Not Bakul Jaja. And not me. You have always held the happiness of our people closest to your heart, Lamachi. So I will do everything in my power to ensure you ascend to the throne. This is how I shall repay Father for his kindness. This is how I shall serve Tuli Yolal.
I could always count on you, Kona. Thank you.
It will make no difference. Numbers matter not in the face of true might.
So, am I gonna play Kona?
Gulul Jaja, mightiest of the blessed. Arise!
Everyone ready?
Or that. What are you gonna do, Aaron Bill?
No hard feelings, Papa. I've got a lot of hopes riding on my shoulders. And the only way forward is through you.
Yeah, Airville is moral support.
Bear witness to our resolve. In the reason which guides our journey.
So long as we stand together, we're unstoppable.
These play sundered Baligarbanda scales. Blades of fire rain.
Interesting. Oh. Poop. Okay. Cool. I was fine. Oh no. No, I know that attack. Oh shit. Oh god.
What a chore. Ever hungry for battle?
Says you.
Go forth. Oh, very bastard. How is this?
Some manner of paralyzing effect. Defend the afflicted!
We must free them! Target the constricting flames!
None can outrun my flames.
For Yamachi! Together, we shall triumph!
Ooh. Hey, no. Alize. Alize, you lunatic. Oh god. Well, that's unfair. Oh, well, that's just rude. Am I allowed to stand anywhere, Gulu? Ja.
We'll get through this.
Okay.
I know not who you are. Are you blood to us?
Surely this will quench your thirst for battle.
Did he use this against us?
The Risa Kindle. By Crimson Wrath be sundered.
Everyone, get behind me!
Oh, okay.
Feeling about this?
Will you have the strength to stand up to this?
I will be the next Dawn servant. I will protect my people. Is that the best you can do?
Impressive! But I'm not finished yet.
We will see Namachi become Dawn Servant. Until
That's my old man for you.
Yeah, do you think that mere crops are gonna
refuse
convince him? Yep. There
to
we go.
accept this.
Ain't that a bit stubborn? Even for you.
Cat and ram?
Erugated? It couldn't be.
Tanqua! It's
Oh.
been too long.
It has indeed. You're looking more imposing since last I saw you, Wuklamat.
Tanqua?
My Turali moniker. Galul Jaja insisted I take one, saying my birth name was too cumbersome for the local tongues.
What, Cat and ram?
That birth name being Ketenram, I presume.
No! Ketenram's that legendary Eorzean sailor. The one with the pickled cabbage.
We can talk about me cabbage later. Zarelja, whether you like it or no, these young'uns accomplished the feat. To deny Wuklamat her reward would be to betray the Dawn Servant's trust.
And what should she be rewarded for? Calling upon her minions to carry her to victory!
Oh shit, what is Sarah's gonna do? I like this one more.
I don't have dignity. Not anymore. I wagered everything on this feat. And by the same token, I understand the enormity of your accomplishment.
Together, we can achieve anything. You needn't place your faith in the promise of blessed siblings.
How would you have us reclaim our glory?
With friendship and community. With us.
If you need to rule, you should be more sparing with your offers of clemency. Especially to a man who has sacrificed countless young lives. Nevertheless, I will fulfill my charge as Elector. In recognition of your feat, I bestow upon you a keystone.
Congratulations are nearly in order, I suppose. I'm confident that you will find the Golden City in no time. You've grown much, and more during this journey. Become someone ready to lead our nation.
Or
Little
you could
Lamachi no
come
longer. As your brother, I couldn't be more proud.
Or you could come with...
Hona. Thank you.
I must express my gratitude for your cooperation. And my regret for failing to live up to expectations.
Nonsense. If you believe Wuk-Lamat is the woman for the job, then you have our wholehearted support.
One last thing. I wish to speak to you both from the heart. Unpracticed as I am, this may sound hackneyed, but I am truly grateful to have met you.
Words spoken with such feeling would resonate with any fortunate enough to hear them. Though our journey together hath ended, ever shall we cherish the memories.
Aye. And should you require further esoteric musings or biting witticisms, don't hesitate to call. I dare say we'll come flocking. But I get ahead of myself. As I recall, our contract remains in effect until we've escorted the second promise back to the capital.
I leave my sister in your capable hands. See that she returns home safely.
You've still moms to go yet, Wuk-Lamat. The rite ain't over till you find the City of Gold.
I know. But if I can come this far, I can go all the way.
Yo, if it's already this great, like, how epic is the final of Dawntrail gonna be? Jesus. Huh. I wonder if we'll start seeing Mamulja people in Charlayan. Besides the Mamulja sellswords, like, we'll have Mamulja scholars now in Charlayan.
I don't know why, but I think I want to read on conjoined twins now. Really? The fucking cabbage? Of all the things that you would ask Captain Ram. Oh, sweet. Ooh, ooh. We dazzling twinklers. Cool, so those are the blue quest. Awesome, awesome. It's not all sunshine and roses. Oh, where we'll find it? Okay. Hmm. Kral found it? So it's somewhere in the Heartlands.
Don't know why this music makes you think of The Witcher, but the new Lahi. I don't know. I think Soken needs to sing his own variation on it to be the new Lahi. God, just, do you know Lahi? That sounds more like a threat, doesn't it? Yeah, watch out that Sarilja is spying on us. Like, you're fully aware about that, right? Technicalities. Hmm. Yeah. Good lord, that is very far away. I'm gonna see what, like, I think we're about to get a dungeon. We're not gonna do the dungeon today. But yeah, I am thinking of like whatever happens there is gonna be the last thing for today. But what I wanted to say was this was a very Wooklamats episode, wasn't it? Yeah, I suppose it's more a Wookalamat expansion, but like especially today, like playing as Wookalamat, like fighting against the Dawn Servant Shade, and like I don't know, when Kona broke the Kona broke his tablet, that was a very badass moment. Like, oh, guess I'm not claim it now. Guess I can help my sister. We are very good sidekicks. In Shadowbringers, we were Grahatia's sidekick. In Heavensward, we were Estinian's sidekick, I want to say. Well, maybe Ameryk's. I think maybe we were Ameryk's in Heavensward. But yeah, no, Shadowbringers, we were definitely Grahatia's sidekick. I wonder if it means that in Endwalker we were everyone's sidekick. The Scion's sidekick. I mean, like, Morgan, you calling her the main character actually makes sense because I did point out that I think I've only fought, like, once in the story. Today, at least. Like, I've only fought once today in the story. And then I did, like, a fate. But, yeah, I feel like Wooglamat did most of the fighting today. Oh. Oh shit. Okay. I thought we were actually gonna open the door, but I guess okay. Yeah. Oh, that is so funny. Like I'm just laughing to myself because I'll be doing like stuff off stream where I'll be like leveling my Viper or whatever, or doing all the blue quests, and like when I'm streaming tomorrow, I have to like make the tour all the way back. Oh well. I'm just checking who is available. Ah, cool.
Let's give it our all.
Good to know. No offense to Kral, but I'm the Pictomancer, so I would like to see more variety in that shit. Anyway, yeah. Thank you for watching, and I'll be back tomorrow.